Yo, yo, yo. Hey, how's everybody doing today? This is Mr. Hardcore Mode where nothing is easy. Good to see you all. Warriors and wenches, all of you. Good to see you all. We have two hard rants for you today. I'll show you in a minute. Why do I keep on putting extra tabs on tabs? I got tabs on tabs. I got a lot of tabs. I need to, yeah, okay. I'm bringing down the tabs. It's getting a little bit crazy. It's getting a little bit crazy. That one is up because, okay, so that's for everyone. That one is already lit up. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna put that away. We don't really need that right now. I have Discord up, but I don't really need Discord up right now. I thought about getting Vampire the Masquerade because I know that's coming out soon. Or no, I thought about getting Vampire the Masquerade because I've never played Vampire the Masquerade. I thought about playing that with you guys. But hey, how's everybody doing? We do have two hard rants with you. Good to see you, Venom. How you doing, man? What's up, what's up? I should probably go get a drink because as soon as I started this stream, I'm already parched. We got a long stream today. It's partly. I'll mess with those later. Give me one quick sec. I'm gonna go get a couple of drinks. I'll be right back. I promise I'll be back. I promise. Hold up. Woo. I'm finishing off the last bit of soda that I have in here because I'm trying to cut back off of soda. I'm really trying. It's getting pretty bad. I don't want to have bad teeth. I'm sorry. I don't want bad teeth. Hold on one second. Shit. Damn, my hair. Look. Okay. That's much better. Much better. Side. There we go. Okay. Much better. You be drinking soda for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Don't say it like that. Alright, I'm cutting back. If you guys are saying it like that, it must be bad. Time to go to water and juice. Jeez. Wow, jeez. I have two hard rants for you. The first one being with, I drink soda for breakfast. You do you, man. You live your fucking life. I'd have two hard rants for you. One being with Saber Interactive in relations to I'm trying to remember everything off of my head. I don't make scripts, I just think about things. And then if I see something interesting, I talk about it. But the first one is Saber Interactive. That's the people that make, you know, Space Marines 2. And they are talking about how Saints Row has failed. What they said. We're gonna read that here in a second. And then the other one is on Ubisoft's harassment campaign, or a way to take care of harassment, or you know, they're basically doing like an anti-harassment sort of thing, which is weird because I don't know what they mean. I don't know if that's gonna fly, and I don't think they have the funds for it. But we'll talk about that here in a second. I just want to chill out for a bit. I don't want to rush the stream already, man. I just started the stream. Can I just chill a bit with you guys? God damn. Alright. Alright, enough chilling. I like chilled for literally 15 seconds. And I'm like, alright, time to get to work. That's me. That's my work ethic. I chilled for 5 seconds. Time to go. What the hell? Okay. I'll look at that later. Okay. You're gonna put it right there. You're gonna be put right there. And I'll start with you right here. Okay. Here we go. Let me go ahead and change the screen. Okay. Okay. I think we could start it right here. Hey warriors and wenches, this is Mr. Hardcore Mode where nothing is easy. We have another hard rant for you related to the Saber Interactive devs, the people that made Space Marines 2. The CEO, basically. He says a lot of stuff that actually resonates with fans of video games, and he has something to say related to Saints Row. But before I start, I actually have 2 hard rants for you today. I will put them up. Be sure to check them out at your leisure. But anyway, I will show you what Saber Interactive... I think this is a great thing because I think that developers should speak their mind on other video games, because there's somehow there's this unsung rule or this unwritten rule where developers don't want to talk negatively or positively about another video game, and I just find that like not refreshing at all. I think in order for us to have some competition, a little jabs here, a jab there, in order for us to have to grow, I think we need that sort of, in the gaming industry, I think we need to have that sort of, jab here, jab there, like, hey man, my game's gonna beat you, hey man, your game sucks, and that whole thing. I like that whole sort of like, hey, we're not being mean to each other, we're just like, hey man, you kind of, messed up on this game, it was a train wreck, let's be honest, that sort of thing. So that's what's going on with what the CEO of Saber Interactive has been going on and saying, relating to, of course, Saints Row, the latest Saints Row game. Nobody fucking played the game. The game is complete dog shit. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. Let me repeat this. Everybody knows certain games just suck. But for some odd reason, Access Media likes to do this sort of like, actually, no, you shouldn't say that. This is kind of concerning. I think the reason why Access Media, like PC Gamer, sees the CEO dev of Saber Interactive saying something that's honestly just true, just outright true, they kind of get bothered by it, because these Access Media, PC Gamer, IGN, GameSpot, Saints Row comes out, and what do? They make the game either a 7, 8, 9, rarely a 10 out of 10. They're always 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9. Have I seen a 6? No, not really. But it's always 7, 8, or 9. If a game is, I'm gonna say it, if a game is mid, it should be a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be right in the middle, mid. But they have some sort of boner for 7. And I think I know the reason why. It's for access. Hey, if we put it at a 7, we'll still be in the good graces of whatever game, studio we gave a 7 for. You see what I'm saying? Because I know there certain game developers get incentives, or CEOs and publishers, they get certain incentives, or they get certain payments if they have a high score on Access Media. I know that's a thing. I think that's fucking disgusting. I don't think it should be a thing, but whatever, we're here now, that's just how it is. But this whole sort of like everybody knows that the game is bad, and then Access Media says actually the game is great, and then a developer of an actual game developer says the game is bad, then they start to get tilted. So anyway, let's read this. Space Marines 2 CEO puts the boot into Saints Row's team's twitching corpse from his private jet. What? Why do you have to state the fact that he has a private jet? Let him have a fucking private jet. Is that a jab at him being rich? Well, I'm gonna let you know something. If your game is good, you probably will get a private jet. If your game sucks, you don't get no private jet. You go straight back to Starbucks. Who's going to fund them for the next game after that disaster? That is what the CEO of Space Marine 2 has said regarding to Volition. And they say, PC Gamer says, which is certainly a look. Anybody that says which is certainly a look is some leftist fucking weirdo with blue hair that honestly doesn't want to say anything negative, but honestly, it's millennial talk for like, you shouldn't have said that. Well, that's a look. Well, that's certainly a look. You ever heard that from somebody? I'm just like, just say you didn't like it, okay? You didn't like what he said. Anyway, when you purchase through a link on our site, we may, no, ignore that. Anyway, this ugly ass picture, but you're gonna look at it. Call me soft, but I'm still sad about the sudden undignified death of Volition. That is the people that made Saints Row, the ugly shit that you see on your screen. The 30-year-old Saints Row studio that got executed by the Embracer Group after the latter's $2 billion mystery deal pitched as a groundbreaking strategic partnership collapsed at the last minute. I'm gonna be honest with you, that whole Embracer Group thing, some teams, some studios with Embracer Group did fall before they could show their magic, but not Volition, okay? They brought their game out, and it was bad, and then they threw them out, okay? They had their moment of sunshine, they had their moment to shine, and they did not shine, okay? This was not some sort of, they fell like all the other studios that fell with Embracer Group. No, the game came out, and they didn't produce any money, because the game was fucking bad. That's what happened. The other studios, like our favorite EIDOS, the people that made, you know, fucking Deus Ex, you know, that sort of game, they're gone. They're gone. Those were the people that were in Embracer Group. They're gone. We're not gonna get that game, but we got Saints Row. We got an ugly black chick with an ugly cat. That's what we got. Anyway, with Embracer scrambling to stay afloat in Volition's final game, a rebooted Saints Row, meeting a lukewarm critical and commercial response, well, there you go. You agree, right? You agree. The writing was on the wall for the developer that also made Red Faction and Descent back in the day. It was sad and shocking turn of events for such a storied studio. That is, unless you're Saber Interactive CEO and former Embracer Group Intern Chief Operating Officer Matthew Kark, who recently took the opportunity to put the boot into the dearly departed studio in the chat with GameFile held at Kark's private jet. So what if he had a fucking private jet? So they had a conversation in relations to video games that probably have made it and didn't make it. That's cool, that's fine. I think developers should be able to speak for themselves related to their own game and to other games, and to be honest. If we do not be honest with other developers, like your game studio, you find faults in your game, like you're a game developer and you think your game is flawless. You go see other game developers. I hope that those other game developers who played your game go, hey, this part of your game is good, but this part of your game is bad. This way you get constructive criticism from not only developers, but gamers. Gamers are always going to be, you know, hot-headed. That's just how they are. That's your customer base. And they'll be like, yo, this was cool, but this was trash. I think that's important for people to grow. But if we do this whole toxic positivity bullshit, ain't nothing gonna fucking get done. The Saints Row team is gone, said Kark. They were so expensive for what they were. They didn't know what they were building. They really did not. They didn't have any real direction. It couldn't last. And so, what's going to fund them for the next game after that disaster? Which is, shall we say, an unsentimental assessment. But in the cold, clear light of day, I can't fault Kark's logic. Unsentimental what are you talking about? We're talking about business here. What do you mean, unsentimental assessment? Fuck your feelings, PC gamer. Ain't nobody gonna care about your feelings at the end of the day. If you come out with a good game, people will bring out, you know, will praise your game. If your game comes out and it is trash, guess what? That's the belly of the beast of capitalism. If you don't like it, don't be part of the game. Anyway, Volition's final 3 games before it went to a farm upstate were Gat Out of Hell, a co-developed with High Voltage, Agents of Mayhem, and the rebooted Saints Row. None of them met with critical or commercial success. You know what that means, right? They're not really good at being a game developer. I mean, if 3 games didn't make it, it means you need to find another job. And a storied legacy doesn't mean much to company bosses and shareholders who are getting tired of throwing good money after bad. Exactly. That's just how it is. But Kark goes on. It would be nice in an ideal world for everyone to have a job, says the CEO. But the days of throwing money at games other than maybe the GTAs of the world is over. Instead, Kark's reckons we're in the time that calls for ruthless efficiency. This business needs to mature. If it doesn't, the whole business is in trouble. Unfortunately, that means layoffs. We're gonna repeat what the CEO said. Let's repeat that. This business needs to mature. Do you know what that means? That feeling shit, that's awesome, that's great, that's warm and fuzzy. But at the end of the day, each game developer needs to lock in because they have a job to do. If you cannot do the said job, you're out of here, okay? You're out of here. You're somebody's next YouTube video. That's what you are. You're another Greg Miller, like, one-off joke where he's talking about, like, stop firing people. I'm sorry, Greg Miller, but, if you're not given what the audience wants, you're out of here. That's just how it is. It sucks, but that's how it is. If it doesn't, the whole business is in trouble. Unfortunately, that means layoffs. True, absolutely true. Which certainly sounds like hard-headed business guy talk, but I can't help but note that Kark's judicious, unromantic... Oh my fucking god. Who the fuck is this talking? Unromantic cost-cutting only seems to extend to people who make a lot less than he and his fellow C-suite XX do. You... What's your name? Alright, PC Gamer. No. What's your name? Joshua Wolins? Yeah, you're a leftist. Listen, Joshua. You need to listen up, Joshua. Listen up. You hear? Hey, Joshua, what's up? Listen. You need to pay your bills. How do you pay your bills? You do your damn job. And you do a good job. That's just how it is. If you do a bad job at your job, you ain't gonna have no house. You got cats? You got dogs? You need to feed them, right? Well, guess what? You need to do your job. And if you don't do your job, well, you're out. This whole feeling shit, it's great and all, but keep that with your friends and family, okay? Keep that shit with your friends, family, loved ones. Keep that right there. Just because he has money because Space Marines 2 did not fail and it's going for Space Marines 3 does not mean you need to do these little jabs where you're like, you need to have feelings, bruh. You listen, you're rich, so why should we listen to you? That's what this is at the bottom. Let's read that again. It's sick to my core. But I can't help but note that Kark's judicious, unromantic cost-cutting only seems to extend to people who make a lot less than he and his fellow C-suite execs do. Let me tell you something right now. The Volition team, they had a lot of money. They made 3 games. The 3 games you mentioned, one of them, which was Saints Row. They made 3 games that failed. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So those developers also had a lot of money. I bet they had more money than Saber Interactive before those 3 games. But when they made 3 failed projects, of course Embracer let them go. That's just how it is. Embracer has KCD, has the Warhorse studio. They're gonna keep them because they're making money. That's just the way it is. And if Daniel Vavra from the Warhorse studio wants to buy another gun, he can buy another gun because his game made money. How hard is this? How hard is this? Are you in PC gamer? Are you gonna keep on living in fucking La La Land forever? I just think it's crazy that we got fucking ugly ass cats and ugly ass like black females, and we didn't get Deus Ex. They threw out Deus Ex before they even could shine again, but we got Saints Row and they didn't fucking make any money. That sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. I thought that was really interesting from what I've heard, and I'm glad it was brought to my table. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Adam? What up? The fact that they are sad about a game that was an objective flop due to how bad it was as a game, and he admitted it too. And he admitted it. He said, well, he's right. Nigga. Are you serious? He admitted it. He admitted. Fucking fifis. Shit, I got feelings, but goddamn, there's a point where you got a limit, bruh. You think I'm gonna go on a date like with women acting like this? Oh, I'll go on a date with somebody, but that type of person's gonna be the one in control, and I ain't gonna like that. Okay, we got another one regarding Ubisoft's harassment one. This one's that kind of person with that PC gamer, Joshua, that's the type of person to be with a woman who literally is in control of the whole fucking relationship. It's fucking disgusting. Okay, all right. If that's your lifestyle, go ahead, have fun. Anyway, we got another one. I like this 8 level like site. I think I might like 8 level, 80 level. Hey everybody, this is Mr. Hardcore Mode, where nothing is easy. Warriors and wenches, how are y'all doing? We have another hard rant for you. Like I said, I had 2. This is the second one right here. This one is in regards to Ubisoft and their new harassment, sort of anti-harassment rules that they're setting up for when Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out. This is by 80 levels. I never heard of them, but I think their website is pretty clean, it's too white for my, it's too white. I don't know if I could change the color, but we're gonna check out this this information right here. We're gonna go ahead and read it. I want to see what this whole anti-harassment campaign that they're gonna do when the game comes out. Let's read it together. Let's go. Ubisoft is ready to sue players for harassing Assassin's Creed Shadows developers. Reportedly, the studio has an entire team monitoring Twitter posts and YouTube videos. They're also looking at Reddit posts as well. Now, I have a lot to say, but we're gonna read a couple of the paragraphs, and then we'll go in. Okay, I have a lot to say. Assassin's Creed Shadows undoubtedly one of the most divisive and controversial video games in recent years. True. It's set to launch in just 3 days, and the entire internet, both those looking forward to the game and those critical of what they've seen so far, is buzzing with anticipation, albeit for different reasons. The game's developer, Ubisoft, whose disastrous 2024 is widely regarded as the worst year in its history, really is. Have you seen their stock? And whose future might depend on the success of the new Assassin's Creed installment, is also gearing up for the release, reportedly enlisting a special team to shield Shadows developers from the imminent wave of criticism by any means necessary, including taking legal action. Now, here is my take on this whole situation. I think when it comes to death threats to the individuals, and when it comes to, I said this before, I've said this before, right? Anyway, when it comes to death threats, and when it comes to people actually following developers and harassing them, going to their emails and DMs, I will agree with you that is harassment, and those death threats, I could see people taking legal action. However, I have a difficult, first of all, I don't think they have the money for this. You see what I'm saying? How do you control that? This is the internet. There are millions, billions of people looking on the internet. How do you control millions and millions of people and figure out who can see what? I think and also another thing, what constitutes as harassment to you? That's the biggest one. Because I'm just like, well, I don't like this game because you just put a black person on here just for some DEI initiative, and you actually had a really good story which was pertaining to the Japanese people, and then you send that guy a fucking, you send that guy the fucking papers. Is that what we're talking about? Or where's your goal posting? Where are you goal posting? Because that is very concerning, because with Ubisoft, you don't fucking know. You just don't fucking know. Now, this sucks because most of us will just be like, we ain't gonna fucking play that game. I'll wait for a sale. I'll play the game. Or normal stuff. You're always gonna have people that dislike the game, but you're always gonna have people that also like the game. That low amount of people that will do crazy shit like they did with Last of Us Part 2, I could see you talking to them, but how do you moderate that is my issue. Because if I remember correctly, you can only go so far. Like, you can ban them, you can block them. I mean, what can you do? I think the only way you can actually make legal action is unless they're in front of your front house or something like that. I don't know where you're moving towards that, because there's different set of rules for an online space. We're talking Twitter, we're talking Reddit, we're talking YouTube. This is the thing where I'm just like, well, those sites have their own set rules. So I don't know, how do you constitute like Ubisoft using their money, which I don't know why they would do this. This sounds very expensive. You know what I mean? There's thousands upon thousands of Ubisoft employees. So I'm just like, well, how are you going to take care of that? You got money for that? I've seen the Ubisoft stock. Where are you getting the money for all these lawyers? So we're just going to keep on reading and find out what the hell is going on. In an interview with the French media outlet, this is French. Okay, of course. All right, let's talk to the okay, I'm not going to say anything. A Ubisoft employee who remained undisclosed revealed that the company has an anti-online harassment plan. Okay, but No, I'm gonna keep on going because I have a lot to say. Prepared for Shadow's release. Reportedly, the company has a dedicated team on standby, monitoring networks such as Twitter, YouTube, and Reddit, and ready to act quickly in case of a targeted attack. Targeted attack? What do you mean, though? Offering psychological and legal support to employees who may be targeted. Apparently, Ubisoft is so concerned about backlash that it has even advised developers not to post on social media that they work at Ubisoft to avoid harassment. I guess that's fine. I guess that makes sense. Perhaps the most surprising detail, however, is the employees' claim that lawyers are already prepared to file complaints in the event of confirmed harassment situations. And as is often the case with statements like this, the wording raises questions about what Ubisoft actually considers to be harassment. That's what I mean. What do you consider to be harassment? Where are you going with this? And here's another thing. What if somebody played Assassin's Creed, used their own money to buy your game, and said this game sucks? That's a good one. They just gave you guys $70+ because I know you guys really want to make your games $100. I know you do. They paid $70+ to play your game, and they said it sucks. Are you going to file a complaint on that individual? How does this work? Or better yet, what if that person says the game sucks online and people berate that person? Are you gonna help that individual? The person that's being berated by people like, well, you didn't play the game right, so you're a loser and you should get, you should get graped. There are losers on the internet that say this stuff. Like I said, I can understand the death threats and the harassments. I can understand that. But I don't know what they mean by considers harassment. While any reasonable person agrees that threats of violence and similar behavior are unacceptable and should be dealt with accordingly, it's clear that some are worried that Ubisoft might also classify harmless online trolling and criticism of Assassin's Creed Shadows and its creators as harassment and use the lawyers as an intimidation tactic, which would be equally unacceptable. It's important to note that as of now, the existence of this team is based solely on a single anonymous source and has not been officially confirmed or denied by Ubisoft. So this could all just be up in the wind. By the way, 80 level. This is a really good unbiased sort of, journalist. I like this. So what are your thoughts on Ubisoft's new initiative to combat harassment? How do you think they will define harassment? Do you believe this approach will make a difference? Let us know what you think in the comments below. I think they're gonna backtrack on this because they know this will cost way too much fucking money. This sounds like a lawyer's wet dream. If I'm looking at this correctly, every time a lawyer finds something that's like valid for like what they consider well, they got to be careful because they don't want to spend money or go on a case that's not going to go anywhere. You see what I'm saying? Somebody says like, yo, this game sucks and the Ubisoft developers look ugly and they have nose rings and shit. Well, they can't really, depending on where you're going. Also, is this placed in France? Canada? Montreal? Where are you gonna take this case at? There's so many variables where I'm just like, I don't think they have the resources for, I don't think they got the money for this. And by the way, since I guess we're gonna just test this whole harassment thing out, I had a look at the game, Assassin's Creed Shadows. The dialogue is boring and dry. The graphics are kind of nice. The combat is so one-dimensional, a fucking clown can do it blindfolded. Some characters are just controversial. Why is there a fat Asian bitch as a sumo wrestler? Where the fuck did that come from, bitch? Are you serious? Look that shit up. I saw that shit. Unfucking-believable. It seems like Ubisoft is on a fast track to becoming Chinese, because Tencent's looking at Ubisoft, and I don't think the one family that made Ubisoft is going to be around for that, because they're the primary source of the reason why this whole thing fell in the first place. So I would like Western developers to make great games for gamers, but if China can do it better, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks so much for joining me. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna play some KCD2. Y'all take care now. Peace. Okay, that was good. Anti-online harassment plan. Boy, that sure sounds retarded. Oh, that sounds like a fucking... I can't tell if that's a lawyer nightmare or a lawyer gain. You know what I mean? Because he's just gonna get all these cases, and that's money, 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 money. But it has to be a good case. So is he wasting his time, or is he gaining... I think he's gaining money. Oh. I also wanted to add, this is what the dialogue is like. Okay, let me... Savvy showed me this, and before I show you this... let me give you a tidbit on the story of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay, the main character, Naoe, a female shinobi, she got her whole village burnt down to the ground. A lot of people died. And the person responsible is Oda Nobunaga. So she is set out to kill Nobunaga Oda. Okay? Here's what you're about to see. 3, 2, 1.
Who are you?
I am eager.
Okay. Anybody in chat want to tell what do you think is wrong with that whole thing that you just saw? Also, Nobunaga Oda has done great things, but he's done some bad things, but he has actually done some great things before he got killed or defeated by Mitsuhide. Okay. Basically, this is what I saw. So, this Nobunaga Oda is in this room alone. And this lady wants to assassinate Nobunaga Oda. What does she do? She doesn't silently approach Nobunaga Oda. She plays a fucking flute. Okay? She plays a fucking Ocarina of Time fucking flute. And here's the funny thing. Nobunaga Oda has no idea where the sound of the flute is coming from. Look at this nigga. He's like, oh man. What? Oh. 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 Why is he looking around? And here's another thing. Also, the camera angles and stuff don't really tell a good story. The camera angles don't really tell a story. They're actually really horrible. This whole zooming in like this. Why do you have this zooming in Nobunaga Oda the Horseman sort of shit like he's in like Suicide Squad or something shit like there's no dramatic effect to it. I keep on thinking of other games with better dialogue but also better cinematography on their game, like for example Ghost of Tsushima. The Ghost of Tsushima, the main antagonist. There was a moment with Nobunaga, not Nobunaga, let me show you. Watch this. Watch this. It's just a boss fight. But check this out. Check the cinematography on this.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer. You will never leave this island.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That's just like, you know that there's no need for words anymore. He's spreading the ashes of his, he's spreading the ashes and he's just like, oh, we ain't talking anymore. And they just have that close-up look, the music, and I was like, oh, we ain't talking anymore. It's time to go. It's fucking amazing. And a really good voice actor as well. And then you see this, and then you're like, then you see this, and this,
who are you?
She sounds like some butch Asian that drives 16-wheelers.
I am eager.
What the fuck was that? What the hell? You know what would have been cool is two things. She's a ninja, right? She's a ninja, right? Two things she should have done. Well, first of all, she shouldn't be playing a fucking flute out of fucking nowhere, okay? I don't know why you're doing this whole flute thing. It's so fucking done. She should be hanging off the ceiling, like upside down and shit, and Nobunaga Oda's like busting out his katana like he should be doing, and he's like, who are you? And then she should either say nothing and slowly pull out her weapons, or two, she should be like, you know who I am, or something sweet, you know what I mean? Something snappy, where it's just like, you don't know who I am, you will remember, or something like that. But she's just like, I am eager. And she says it in such a, it sounds like a woman who has a feminine voice trying to be hard. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. I am eager. I am eager. But anyway, I will let that go. She's playing her own background music, like Peter from Family Guy. The fuck? Nobunaga looked way cooler in Sengoku Basara. He looks... I like that anime, by the way. But he looked, like, totally cool in multiple other video games, like not Dynasty Warriors, but Samurai Warriors. He looked really cool. You said, no. Everything Nobunaga, was, or did, and everyone else was just a hater? Why are you putting that thing twice? Nobunaga looked like a fucking neckbeard? Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Alright. We should be playing video games now. Good to see y'all. How y'all doing? I'll go ahead and take this down. No need for that. Huh. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. So... summary of Japan's parliamentary discussion on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hiroyuki Kada reviewed early gameplay footage of Assassin's Creed Shadows and raised concerns about a shrine altar being destroyed in the game. I think that one's fine, because a lot of shit can be destroyed in Ghost of Tsushima. A shrine from his home district appearing without permission to use its name, that would be a problem. I can understand that being a problem, but it depends. Like, I don't think you should be in trouble for putting, like, let's say you put the Eiffel Tower, or like the Eiffel Tower, and then it's like, oh, you didn't have permission to have the Eiffel Tower in your video game. I don't think it's that severe, but it depends. In response, Vice Minister of Economy, Trade, and Industry, Oguchi, stated that unauthorized use of real-world locations is unacceptable. Kada then pointed out the risk of the game encouraging real-world vandalism, noting that some tourists have climbed shrine torii gates and committed graffiti. Is this related to something else? This is related to real life. This is nothing related to the game. This kind of culture disrespect is unacceptable. So, I think he's going a little bit hard on something that might be happening in real life than the video game. I think in this point, since a lot of like streamers like to go to Japan and then make a fool of themselves, I think Japan is at their tipping point to where they really don't fucking like American tourists. I think they're at that tipping point. Prime Minister Ishiba responded, graffiti on shrines is absolutely unacceptable. Japan will not simply remain silent on such issues. Show respect for local cultures should be common sense. That's true. I agree. That's true. Ubisoft portrayal, I don't care about that. I already talked about that. Yeah, that's true. I can understand that. That's true. Anyway, let's play some video games. We got some stuff to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when it came to KCD, they had to ask for permission to do certain buildings. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Let's do this. We're back. Oh, we're bleeding too.
Here, Mutt.
Here's some food, buddy. I'm bleeding. I'm dying. I'm dying. Let me take off my helmet. There we go. Looking a little bit better. Looking like I have the Christmas spirit. That's just great. I got a lot of loot that I'm gonna have to put away. Let's see. I also need to... That's gonna have to drink that. Do I have any painkiller? Oh, I need some bandages. Ooh. Okay. Better. And if you look closely, this is the same building that will be attacked, that was attacked at the very, you know, at the, very beginning of the game. I don't think so, Shamer, but that would be funny. Yo, my girl's out there. Cool. It could be possible we're nearing the end of the game. Speak with Janusz and the others. Hold on, I want to just clean up real quick. A lot of my armor is not fixed. I did not know that. Okay. What about the tailor? Much better. Much better. It's much better. Okay. I'm gonna have to return to sender on all these. There we go. Solid gold ring. Still holding way too much. I'm still holding way too much. Can't move quest maps. Okay. 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 I think I'm still holding way too much. I think... Oh, man. Let's talk about weight real quick. I don't think I want to hold all that. These are all light, but they all count for something. Oh, here we go. That's good enough. Stay right there, buddy. What up, guys?
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades.
True.
Ada and Kobienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
Oh yeah, it's kind
To someone who saved our necks on multiple occasions. To someone who we'd be blind without. I'd like to drink to someone without whose help we wouldn't have pulled it off yesterday.
Christ, spit it out already. Who is it?
To Catherine.
There you go.
of...
To Kate and all the women.
To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then. Long life to all of us.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghof sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
Damn.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
Oh shit, is there room for me?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Oh shit, she knows.
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
Ah, fine.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghof?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
You're on a revenge
Von
kick,
Berghof is
just
still
like
the
me.
Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished.
True.
War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinich
Yeah.
the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravage wenches in my path.
Damn.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
It's pretty good dope. Pretty dope.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French
I was
fuck
saying
was
it too.
leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything.
True.
Bollocks. This stinking frog.
Thought
True.
I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
What do you make of Musa?
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do.
Yeah.
God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time.
True, he was.
We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing.
I love Dry Devil. Oh, Dry Devil might be my favorite.
Right. And we'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He
I
should
don't-
be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope we won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Ah, I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Whoa, 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 hey.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones.
Yeah, she don't
Run
like
along,
it.
Henry, before you miss them.
Alright. Alright. Here yay, here yay.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Man, I feel bad. War is shit, guys. War is shit.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Žižka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me.
Go.
And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Oh, I don't know. If you want to go and see Yitka, I reckon we can manage without you.
Henry doesn't know what he's talking about, my lord. I have the highest position here, as you know.
True, but...
And I've made my mind up. I mustn't be distracted by affairs of the heart while we have a town here in the clutches of the enemy.
I certainly didn't intend to upset you by my insistence. At least Yitka will have time to prepare for your arrival. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy. Especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Course not.
God be with you.
Raining. Driving through the mud would be a pain.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Žižka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
Nice.
I hope you're right. What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take
I
your
thought he
path.
would ask
Thanks
for her
once
hand
again.
in mouth.
And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
I thought he would ask.
Henry, there you are.
I don't think we're gonna have a relationship.
You're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
You can't really do anything in front.
Anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
Well, dead relationship.
We assume, God willing, that idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
I guess so. No.
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Who is it? Oh.
That bastard's alive.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he ain't gonna make that landing. Get a healer.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
Yo,
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
Oh, shit. Fuck Eric's message?
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
I accept.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos.
Yeah.
But no,
I gotta
this
go
is
alone.
personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
Yep.
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you.
No,
My
he's
job
gay.
was to
He's
give
gonna
you the
cheat.
message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry. think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first.
Let's talk to
Are you
Zizka
all
first.
right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I thought you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they'd have done to me.
You small fry friend. They not pay ransom for you.
Damn.
Right. And you're made of solid gold, eh?
Dang, he gotta say it like that. These are already razor sharp. My armor is broken again? Oh, that's better.
Yeah, I bring you something.
Should I take this off? Yeah, I'm gonna take that off. The coat, I look much better. There we go. What are you doing? What is happening?
You know why they call me the Dry Devil? Because I actually
Anyway, what the hell happened?
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wombs afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Aw, she cares about you. Starting to like Catherine more and more.
Eric challenged me to a duel.
What? Who's Derek?
You're drunk.
Eric. He sent Kubienka with a message for me.
Huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to have a drink.
Haven't you had enough?
No, I have not, brother. What do you want again?
Forget about it for now. We'll talk later.
Who got hit? What's the... No, that's wine. I think the pig knocked over some shit. It's wine on the fucking... What is wrong with you guys?
Godwin, I need advice.
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confess your sins. I won't open the gates to heaven for you, young man.
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienka with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
Wow, I didn't think he would say that.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea. but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Interesting. Alright. I guess we're doing this. Titties. Alright, we're doing this. We're going full in. Okay. I'm not gonna get drunk off of that. Let's go with that. This might be a trap. This literally might be a trap. Should I pick my helmet? Hey Maurice, how you doing? We might be finishing the game tonight. I think it's close to the end. Let's check the horse. Let's see. Should I go without a helmet? When does Ubisoft file for bankruptcy? No ASA shadows saves them? Yeah, they should probably just let it go. I don't think they got the funds for it. I do not think so. Can I clean up anything? Okay. Well, I'll equip this, and then head out. Shamer, that's funny.
God bless.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
My horse. Wow, the place is cleared up. Yo, I'm looking good. This is what happens when you got no money. Well, they left the wounded. Oh, well, well. If it isn't the man with with an open hole.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill me? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No! I'll put an end to you.
Gay! I like the silence of it all.
Just you wait.
Gay! Oh, nice.
You'll never get the better of me.
What are you doing?
No mercy. I'll avenge this man's death. You're a dead man. You know that. Cut the bullshit and fight. Fick dich ins Knie! I won't give up! You've no chance against me!
Whoosh!
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan.
You're not the same.
So come on!
What? Those are Trotsky colors.
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvan was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Tommy!
Sick coward! Run!
Go, go! It's like a Western? Yeah. Am I?
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
No.
I can see Prague colors.
Mark Varts, the man that slayed my father. He's still around. I thought those were Trotsky colors, but it's not. It's, well, white and red, so...
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
This bitch.
What out it? You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain.
With what money?
It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver.
That's right, they would come here.
Refuge here in this
Of
fortress.
course they would come where the money is.
I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Don't you dare. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think not.
Are you fucking kidding me? He let him
We
go.
own that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
What's it to be? Would you fight us?
We're still waiting on
That
Yobs.
garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive.
Couldn't guard one captive.
We will not wait.
Oh shit! Damn! Dry Devil don't give a fuck.
Are you drunk horse?
Saber! You old whoreson! As you wish. You will pay for this!
Dang, he got a good shot in. Did not see that happening.
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now.
He's right.
My words exactly.
Yo.
Get it, you fuckers.
That's probably death. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to kill Markvart. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to kill Markvart. Bro. It doesn't matter.
You go straight to the walls.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we got black arrows. One down. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Back up. Yo, guys! How are you shooting right there? Got one. Got one. Got one. Got one. Come on.
To me! Get it from behind!
Hold on.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Yeah. Don't spare him!
They're probably gonna take this area.
Fuck yourself!
You fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Got him. Okay. Bring him up, bring him up.
In God's name!
In God's name! Ooh! Got one. Bro, keep them. Fuck, line them up. Yo, bro. Line them up. Let's go, baby. No. No. Got one. Come on. Fuck. There's two over there. Fuck.
Let him have it! Keep yourselves calm! I'll hack you to ribbons! Good! Come on, then!
Move! Why can't I bring it down?
Help me! He wouldn't be battling! Yeah! No fair! He's dead! No! Help me! You kill me!
Knock down. Oh, now I can knock down legs. Can I?
Help me! He would give you up!
Oh, he gone. Connect. You don't have a help? Oh, are you serious right now?
I'll shit you an extra asshole.
Are you serious right now? Woo. Got one. You good? You good?
Now I'll shoot. You're no match for me.
Climb up there.
Guys, you're gonna have to do it. I can't do it.
Keep yourselves covered. Dead. I can't aim like this, you damn it.
Can you guys do it?
Watch out, I can't get a shot in.
Got him.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
I don't have any halberds.
Can't get a shot in. Climb up there.
Got him. Bring it, baby. Oh, halberd. Okay. Got it. Let's go. I got 2 shots left. Oh, I wanted those. Hey, Dee Dee. Oh, I always got the pole arm ready, guys. Don't worry, I got the pole arm right here. Made out of obsidian.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. There's no people in there.
There needs to be an animation when you hit somebody in the back. Yes.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
True.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away.
True.
But thanks to Hinek's
This is a different
provocations,
situation.
They rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
True. Oh, we reached the final battle? Oh, shit. All right.
I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Oh, these cutscenes have been happening. I love these cutscenes, by the way. First day of the siege.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
They cleaned me up.
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just say
Where will
let's
I
go.
find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
Now?
Right. I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
I'm sorry.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Yeah. I see what he's saying.
These shields come from the time of King Charles. So the leather's
You have a
rotten,
kind
but
master,
otherwise
eh,
you can
doggy?
see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love.
Alright. Man. These black arrows were on point, man. They were on point. Oh, God. I was liking every second of those. Here, we'll do some... we won't do piercing bolts. Let's do enhanced wounding arrows. We'll do those. Those black arrows I was laying waste to them. God damn, they did not like any of that. I was like, brr, brr. Where's the marksman? Oh, I think agility leveled up. Did they take all your food already? All my food? What do you mean?
Maybe you're counting on someone to come to our aid.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We might have a spy in
We
here.
can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
Yeah, it's kind of too late with negotiating.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further
Yeah, that's what I'm
negotiations.
thinking.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Praggers won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Praggers are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of
No
mine.
way!
So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw you.
Oh, God, this is interesting. I've never done this. Oh, this
The
is
new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dice.
recruit old friends. Recruit Sam and Kobayanka. Mikesh and Slowlek. Wait a minute. Weren't they in the first game?
You alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Praggers were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there
Well,
to
that's
hide.
good.
Thanks for what you've told me.
Man, that's crazy. Moose.
Henry, you are still alive.
Why are you with my girl?
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
Where are you going?
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. It is too bad you did not tell me whose side you were on then. I could have left with you and avoid getting an arrow in the chest.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
True.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Okay.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Cool. I think it's the Scowlet's Guard. Yeah, I think it's the Scowlet's Guard too. People upstairs. There's so many markers, man. Ask Frenzel about ammunition supplies. G and H.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
Good, good. I don't like that you took my food.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
Alright.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
True, true. I really want the the hunger thing to... It's weird that I'm gonna say this, but I want the hunger hardcore perk because there's way too much food in this game wasted. Like, you can eat 2 pieces of cheese and be good for like a whole in-game day. It's crazy. And boom. I shouldn't eat anymore because it'll get crazy.
Thank you for creating such tasty animals.
Here he is. Our new fearless
I will
and shameless
play as
commander.
part of Purple.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. That's why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Okay, so definitely had to bring those two. Those two are bad ass. There's apparently 2 people that are upstairs.
I apologize.
Cannibalism perk when? Stop. But really, who called in the... Who set him free? I wonder.
But they'll be out of luck.
Yes, that place has already been empty.
Exactly, and the bastards will have no other choice but to pack up and head back to Prague. If they came here for the pay Sigismund promised them, they're poorer than you, Kozlik. Oh, what brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word, who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us?
Wow!
Well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
You're right. Good men died there. Men that I knew. Such a shame.
Many people we knew died. There at Nabokov and later at Malashov.
I remember these guys.
And not a single one of them got so much as a single
That was the guy from the beginning.
So that's why you do it.
Holy shit.
For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Later on, you learn how Otto von Berghoff escaped. I have an idea, but that idea would be so fucking crazy. I don't,
I apologize.
That'd be fucking no. No.
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Well, how long will this last, Commander?
What? Do you have somewhere else to be?
No, but I have kin in Kussenberg. I'm worried about what happened in the town after the ambush.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord.
They got
I'm
beards
glad
now.
to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you.
They
at
got
first.
beards.
What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
You do have a
Don't
bigger
listen
beard.
to him. I'm winning, but just by a hair.
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Oh my god, that warms my heart. But I ain't gay. Not me. It warms my heart, but I ain't gay.
This one is sharpened already.
Oh no, but I'm trying to get the blood out. Trying to get the blood out. I wish there was another way to get the... Oh, no. There is another way to get it out.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Nice.
So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
Okay. Sharpen them up.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
I'd like to learn...
Entschuldigung.
I hear there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Nicht so sehr auf ihn. More on the book history. Apparently, it was some rare manuscript for the Settlers monastery, and they're willing to pay handsomely for it. Warum fragst du?
I've already had the pleasure of meeting him.
Ach so. And would you help me with them? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
He's already taken care of.
Oh, yeah? Gott sei Dank. And do you have the book?
Yeah, I have the book.
I do. Here it is, Captain.
I already read it.
Gut gemacht. You have no idea how happy you just made me. And that deserves a handsome reward. Here is what the monastery promised for the Collector.
How
And
much?
a little extra something from me.
Thanks, Captain.
Nice. How much? That's not bad. Okay. Old sword.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Got it. What are you growling for? This is much easier than the previous game. Get auto outfit? What? What do you mean? think that's both of them.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Alright. That is finished. Alright, my boys are here. What up, boys?
Alright, company. Everyone is here?
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
You're
in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Yeah.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Praggers are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the Night Watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up! Henry's word is law.
Now go and rest. Once it's dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Go and lie down once you finish doing the rounds of the castle.
Here, Mutt. Stay.
Stay.
Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh?
Where's Maid Susan for company?
Deal.
Never met the broad. Okay. All right. Guess I should just go and rest. This is my room, right? Always have time to steal.
There you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it.
Yep.
But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
He's not gonna come in my room, is he? Close that door. Henry, I have another question. No, you fucking don't. No, you... Henry! Let me in! Get the fuck out! We have so much to talk about. You gonna open the door, boy?
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going.
Alright, check the guards.
Oh, shoot you!
What the fuck?
And it's done.
Huh? 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 What the fuck was that?
Do you know anything about von Burgov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Burgov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on now. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
Wow.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Burgov is one of them.
This motherfucker's a G.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Burkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Wait a minute. 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 You let him escape so you can have your own fight, bro. Zizka let it, bro. no way. Because there was a way. Oh, bro. Bro. I think it was Zizka. Because there was a plan to do things peacefully, and he didn't like that shit. He wants the blood. Listen, Zizka's great and all. But he don't want this to solve peacefully.
I need something to eat.
Bro, no. That would be crazy. The more I think about it, the more it sounds crazy. Nah. Dee, have you played the game or have you finished the game?
Look out. Someone's coming. My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Of course. I'm sorry, friend.
Friend? What's my name?
Fuck.
To arms! To arms!
Oh,
We're under attack! Ladders against the walls!
What the fuck?
You won't get me!
What the fuck is going on?
We'll climb! Done, fucker!
Nice hit.
Still not enough. There's more of them! You! Do it! He's fighting the cross! Wait, do that! You have a cough! Don't fear!
What the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna shoot you!
Get away from me! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! You'll give you an extra half! I can't
Where are they?
I can't flee to the castle. If I do, they'll take the gate.
No.
That won't work on me.
Is there anybody else here? There is.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
You already played?
Hey! I need a hand here!
What do you think I am doing? Some people are trying to stand still or something.
I'll chop you up, you shit! Nice him up!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Now
I'll shoot you dead.
This is kind of wonky.
Yeah!
Let's see what you can do. I'm gonna shoot you! Your old mother will not recognize you now!
Now I'll shoot you dead.
You're ready!
Damn.
Chop you up, you shit! I stick you like the pig you are!
You let him on nicely. Smash him on the head.
Oh my god, fuck this shit!
You're a dead man.
Knock down the other ladder. Where's the other ladder?
Fuck this!
He's dead.
Where's the other ladder?
Wake up!
Can I talk to him? I don't think.
It's a slaughterhouse!
What's happening?
You fight like an old hag!
What's happening? What the fuck is happening? Assemble the others and listen to the orders?
Guards! Smash his head in!
I think we're waiting on Jiska? We were waiting on him. No, we weren't waiting
Listen
on
up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
What the fuck was that?
Come here. How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Jeez. Day 11? Fucking A. This battle's gonna carry on for a while.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver.
Really nice picture right there.
I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What?
No, what the fuck?
That would be suicide.
That's fucking crazy.
What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the
So they're
meantime,
dead to rights then.
we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's
Yeah,
a suicide
it's a suicide mission. It is.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
Yeah, he owes us.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
Jesus.
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Ah, this is
Henry,
war.
Come here.
Yeah?
There's something else I want to discuss with you. 2 things, actually. First of all, your men. When I put you in charge, I was expecting more from you.
No, you don't need to twist my arm. Me and my men will do what's necessary.
I know. What I'm concerned about is how you'll do it. We can't afford any great losses. In short, keep a closer eye on your men.
I understand.
And now the other thing.
How is that my
We're
fault?
still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers. May God be...
Wait, so... Do you mean to tell me... God damn it. I thought I was good with my men. Apparently I wasn't? Yeah, what about Dry Devil? What, how... Why was... What do you mean my men fucked up? How the fuck was... Dry Devil's the one that fucked up? Just stay away from B. I'm sending people on a suicide mission.
Henry?
How are you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
Let me clean up real quick. Zizka never said he expected more to my Henry. I don't know what you did differently. All I know is that apparently I fucked up. I don't know. I'm not sure what I did wrong here. Is it because I went straight to... Did you talk to your men before you found the Did you talk to your men before you found the guy that wasn't supposed to be there? Because I accidentally did. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to stay away from the main one, which is literally B right here.
Henry.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons. Commander?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Send my brother to his fuck. I don't think I need to be treated right now.
Commander?
Send my brother.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Move to the gate, and most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Interrogate the prisoner is A. Speak to Kozlek.
What's going on?
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
Aye. I hope we make it out and so.
Aye. Grab your weapon and meet the others by the gate.
All right, if you insist. Time for murder.
Time for murder. Okay. Alright, they'll be staying. I think they can do it. I believe in them. I believe. Oh, God. I feel like it's the end of somebody. I just don't know who.
How will we do it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
About Markvart and von Burgo? Oh, what? God. Because we...
I need to know if Markvart is still alive.
I'd also like to know whether I got him or not.
And if that rat Otto von Bergov is with him.
But we also need to find out something about their siege.
Yeah, I really wanted to actually know about... I honestly wanted to know who the fuck got him out of that situation. That's my biggest thing. Like, for Otto von Bergov.
Cavalry. So, except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait out. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation up.
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now.
He would talk. He sounds like a little bitch.
Here. Who's your commander? Von Aulitz or Otto von Bergau?
Do I look like someone who drinks wine in the commander's tent?
Hmm.
And I'd like to find that out today. I have a really big pair of tongs out back, and I think they'd help me speed things up.
Use them to crush your own balls, you gutless fucker!
Hmm.
Come on, let's see how tough you are.
Enough! I'll talk.
Smart man.
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's giving orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ!
It's always the fucking
French. Fuck us over, but that's the limit. I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
Froggy.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose. I swear to God, I don't know.
There. You see? That didn't hurt much now, did it? I suppose we could ask about something else.
Steady on, youngster. He's on his last legs.
Let's talk a bit more. Your camp is in the village. Tell us about it.
Fuck off!
I could go medium.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right.
Smart kid.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
Supplies.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
Yeah.
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Okay. Well, siege engines, that's a big one.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Into the smithy.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
There now. That's exactly what we needed to know. We're done here.
We are indeed. I'll report to Zizka. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Your Henry looks a lot scarier than my babyface Henry. Thanks, I guess. Well, thanks for the subscriber. Much appreciated. Okay. So tell Capon and the marksman that the raid is ready. Okay.
I apologize.
What did you find out?
Quite a lot. The best place for a counterattack is the smithy in the village. They're making ammo and ladders there. If we torch them, it'll hold them up for sure.
Good work. That'll be helpful for our cavalry.
And we found out something else. That shot took Markvart down, and no one knows just how badly he's wounded. Meanwhile, von Bergau vanished. So there's a right mess in their command. And that treacherous fool, Brabant, is sticking his nose in.
That's good news.
And that's about it.
Right. So, to the task. Your men are mustered at the gate, so go and join them. The cavalry from the second group are ready.
Love the YouTube vids, getting all hyped for 2. Yeah. Love this game. Can't wait for the hardcore mode. I think for the hardcore mode, I'm going to wait until the DLC comes out, and then I'll do the hardcore mode. I want to wait for the first DLC to come out. That should be good. That way we have something to do, and we also got the hardcore mode, so that should be special. Oh well, he dead. He's what you say underground right now. I think she's just scared. The harshness of battle.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on!
Moondoggy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You silly doggy.
Totally forgot about the ammunition.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Where's my horse? This man over here being a fucking...
What do you have?
He's like, oh, you want to make a purchase? You fucking arms dealer son of a bitch. Yes, I would like to make a purchase. You dick. Spins pick, I'll take that. Like the blacksmith stuff.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I've come from...
Natürlich. You will need it today. Choose carefully.
I'll take some arrows.
Good. You can shoot farther with a bow than a crossbow. I just hope you're as good as... Here you go. And
I won't get any more.
I have to save some unless you...
That's fine. I can use that. We have those. We got wounding arrows, but the piercing arrows will be useful as well. I'll use them. Okay, boom. I did not steal that food. I did not eat... Did not do it. I did not eat the food. Did not steal that food. I did not. Speak with the blacksmith?
Can I help you?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon or armor, so we can reforge it. In short, any old knives, nails, just don't bring me... I can't smelt them down here and...
Find small pieces of scrap metal in the fortress that can be used to make ammunition. Oh, okay.
Could you give me some of...
Try the courtyard by the stables. The groom might have some old horseshoes. And maybe you'll find some old dishes in the kitchen at the back of the... Besides that, I don't know. If I...
Okay. Didn't know about that. I'm glad I know now. Let's go to the kitchen. I think I'm going to lose people in this fight. That's it. There you go.
Ma made it better.
Who's putting the forks like this?
You want to eat? Go and see Uher.
Here you go.
Here, eat. Stop being angry. I have a feeling when I play this game a second time, I'm gonna see some stuff that I've never seen before. And I think that's a great feeling.
I have some old iron.
Let me see then. Good work. I reckon I can make something out of this. Thanks for your help. If you need any more ammunition, ask Frenzel.
I have 150 hours when I beat it, and I missed a bunch of stuff watching videos. Yeah, that's a good feeling. That's a really good feeling. I feel bad for Mutt? Why do you feel bad for Mutt? Because he's not being used in the fight?
Here, Mutt.
Because every time when there's a war, like, Mutt just disappears. I'll probably wait till DLC to replay it, and I'll be an asshole Henry instead of a nice guy. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do as well.
I could eat.
Trying to feed Mutt.
I reckon it's time.
Once we give the...
I have everything I need.
All right.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learn that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
Nice.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
Get ready, men!
Let's do it.
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Right on the booty.
A hit!
Ooh, right on the fucking mouth.
Cut enough, donkey!
Oh, come on.
Fucker! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Got it.
Hey! I need a hand here! Got you! Donkey, check your back! I can't see him! You don't! Look out!
Got him.
Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick! Let it rain death from the sky!
These are nice shots. These are nice. Nice. Don't stop. No, empty it out. Let's do it. Let's do it.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village. They're lining up over there on the
Burn it.
right. Now you're mine, you bastard! Look out over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village. Aim at them. Don't let them advance.
Now you're finished.
Get
Ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit. It's fine. We're good.
Good. Hold! They're lining
What
up in
now,
the back.
fucker?
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Useless.
Slice him up.
Shoot! Take out those Pavasiers. Let them have it.
They're going down. They're going down.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Now I'll show you.
Oh yeah, he out. He out.
Now you're finished. They're retreating. Good work.
Good.
Now's our chance. Our men are cut off.
Oh yeah. No, no. Where you going? Ah, come on.
He's on fire.
Hey! Hey!
Please come back.
To the castle!
Do we got a horn or something?
Let them in! Quick!
Yo, open the fucking door! Nice, nice.
Wrong! Conan! What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Smell the ash in the air.
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive.
Yep.
Give them my praise.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Damn, that's war.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then.
Alright.
I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close.
Alright. Good job, man.
You alright, Sam?
It is a shame we did not get more of them. Each and every one of those bastards deserves to die.
That Jewish
for what they did in
rage.
Kudenberg.
The Jewish rage.
Excuse me.
Jewish rage.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry, your butt went right in my face. And I don't mind it. How do I discover a bed again?
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
Okay. Alright, guess we're gonna go ahead and rest. More bullshit. I do like how realistic they are with the fight and everything. Hold on. I didn't check on baby girl Catherine. I mean, if I can't get with a princess, might as well get with Catherine. I mean, she's got more titty meat.
Do you enjoy listening to your nonsense? Just lie still.
Get the hell away from me!
If only I had stayed unconscious. Stop squirming around, or I will have you strapped to the bed.
Just you try it.
He doesn't want to be touched by a black man. Unbelievable.
Here you go. Take
Unbelievable. You have to accept it. Them's the rules.
I'm sorry.
That was some good shooting. Day 25. Damn, boy! That's his last... That man, indeed, was yanking someone's pistol. Okay, alright, calm down. You didn't get with Catherine? I missed something somewhere? Oh, interesting.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Oh, you burned Malashov. And that... Oh, that's interesting. And you could get... Really, dog?
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Finally, that was
like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
Stop!
It might be better with horseradish.
Oh, stop. We're not. Yeah.
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me.
You
Otherwise
reloaded.
You'll have me on your conscience.
Wait, there's a side mission right now? Are you serious?
So, did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone.
Caught the hens last week.
Yeah, we're running out of food right now. That man's still cutting wood this whole time. Dedicated. Dang.
Why is it me that has to run all over
Anything
the
you
place
can
and not
imagine.
you, eh?
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
Well, I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
Mutt! Mutt!
Not Mutt. Why is my horse here? God damn it.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes.
Anything
She
you can
listened to you. Give her legs a good...
Everything all right? Hey?
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Mixed out of milk?
Easy. Good horse. You see? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
You know, Boudica's looking real delicious right now. Looking real delicious.
Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us?
Still no Catherine. Second playthrough, though. It's possible I missed something with
Henry.
Catherine.
Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
And we're back. You see? You're not so wild.
Come, Henry. Jesus. Getting stuck and shit.
I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess I'll drink that. Books. Oh, I'm dirty. I'm a dirty boy. Okay. Alright. Put that in. You may still have a shot with Catherine, not sure. I think I tried every shot that I had. I was thinking about getting with Rosa, but then I thought to myself, I'm a bastard. I don't think that can work.
Out of milk? Nice and cold.
Before I talk to him, I want to see. Bring Capon something to eat. Ask Yanish for food. Oh, Whoa, am I poisoned? What the fuck?
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Stop picking on me. And leave my dog alone.
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Alright, Dry Devil. Alright, Dry Devil. Don't test me. You kill my dog. It's on sight.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread? Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Let me look around. Steal golden chalice? I don't want golden chalice. Wait a minute.
Really not even have a piece of stale old bread? Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word.
Oh, we're really dying. We're really fucking dying out here.
Sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of the morning.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something...
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
I wish I could share it.
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they...
rather speak about something else?
What? You expect...
All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about something else. What's life like in Mali?
Are you serious right now?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
We found a different dog.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
I love Czech girls.
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
There is beauty in chasticity, yeah.
It's not just about tits and a pretty face. It's about soul. Which is still beautiful, even if she does cover up a bit.
Henry, you should be a preacher.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas.
Damn.
We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
Where have I seen that before?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
We haven't sunk that low yet.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Borrow the shoes of... Alright, guys. Listen up. Listen up. I'm gonna drop 10 pieces. Come on down, boys. Will anybody get it? Hey, what up, Crit? How you doing? Oh, maybe... I'm thinking over here, drop one at a time. And then one over here. I wonder if this will actually work. And they'll actually pick it up and eat it.
Look what I have for you.
I got your food, Goody. Anybody else?
I have to suffer from hunger.
No, it doesn't look like I could talk to anybody. No, nobody... Well, okay, there's him, and then there's that shoe shit that I'm definitely not doing.
I brought you something to...
Let's see. Quick.
Let's give him 10.
Where did you get it? And there's so much. Good work. Well, let's get stuck in to regain some strength.
Nice.
I think we'll need it. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
I should have took off the helmet for the cutscene. Jeez. I'm taking off the helmet permanently. I'm sick and tired of this.
Say something, Father.
Who died? Who died? Surprised there isn't a setting for helmet off in cutscenes? Wait, maybe there is.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
What? I'm Godwin now? Bro, what do you mean I'm Godwin right now?
This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Why do I not have a beard?
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Well, now I need my helmet.
This side too. We need reinforcements.
Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders. We'll defend this side.
Who died? Was... I'm fighting.
You won't lose this. No, you don't. Surrender.
I didn't surrender. Ooh. Come on!
To me! Get him from behind! Oh, good strike! Hey, come here, this bastard!
What do you think I'm doing?
Nicely done!
Somebody took care of it. Get out of my way, bitch.
No, you don't.
Easy, easy. Bitch.
You won't get me.
Woo! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Why doesn't anybody have my fuck? Are you serious? Where is everybody? Are you fucking kidding me? Everybody just left? I turn around, there is everybody, and then there's nobody. Holy shit!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I love how the enemy complements your attacks. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait, I had my sword up? Bitch! Who's next? Who's next? Oh yeah, that's right, bitch. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You cannot use this item in combat. Then why the fuck is it on the belt? Nice.
You should have prayed earlier. Now you're just wasting my time.
Did I just... Oh, nice shot. I think he's unconscious. I think I accidentally I think I accidentally got my friend. I'm sorry. Fuck, back up. Nice. Now I'll shoot you dead, he says.
I'm gonna shoot you! You're dead!
Alright, just gotta go, gotta go. Bitch! Bitch! Who's that? Boy, you lucky. Boy, you lucky.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Back up. Done. Is there somebody upstairs? Move! Move! They're running away. You killed your buddy. He's unconscious. He's unconscious.
Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg.
No, it does not.
It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
This is a good-ass castle, by the way.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? Oh, they got it all. Poor guy.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I still got enough horse meat for everybody.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who
Yeah,
knows
where
what
the
Lamar
fuck
really
is Jobst at?
I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
That's not
If
what
I
he
were
said.
you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Yeah,
Janet.
shut the fuck up after
all,
talking about
we're
my
in this
dog.
mess Thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Nigga, that ain't your lady. Shut the fuck up.
Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
Should I go out
We
there
can
and
only
find him?
hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
Wow.
Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Dang,
Yes.
Jews
I've
are
got
crazy.
some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
Thanks for coming,
You better
brother.
not get caught.
Thanks for coming, brother. Capon was looking at my booty hole.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you.
Thanks for coming. Yeah, he was... Hans is looking at your booty hole.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals.
Damn.
When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
Damn.
Oh, God.
What
I'll
the
never get
fuck?
that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
That's so true. Cause I'm over here like, yo, she could leave whenever she wants, and Zizka wouldn't mind, but she's staying for some reason.
You telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
Sometimes words.
Go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Don't go up to her smelling like shit. And okay, first of all, wait, are there choices? Say goodbye to Catherine, say goodbye to Capon, finish what you need to do. So this is the part, this is the reason she, this is the reason why he was gone. Henry at the beginning. Let me talk, wait. First of all, what do you mean by, once I'm ready to leave, I've said goodbye to everyone. I'll wait at the ramparts for Samuel, and... Wait. First of all, if I say goodbye to one of them, and then Hans just goes, oh, you want to say goodbye to me? Well, you can't say goodbye to Catherine. Bring me them balls. And I'm like, no! I hope I could just say, hey, man, I'll see you later. All right, I'll see you later. And then I just go to Catherine and then clap the cheeks. This is fucking gay. But sure. What the fuck are you doing in his bed?
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Bro!
We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
The only valid reason two men would be in the same bed is that you don't have any chairs in your house and you both are playing Smash Brothers or Mario Kart on the TV screen. Other than that, there is no fucking reason we gotta be on the same bed.
But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can.
All right, just hurry this up so you'll give me the hard option and then the fucking straight white male option. Give me
I'll be
that.
watching you from the ramparts.
Oh, that's great.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. All right. Yep. Oh, open the door! Who the fuck closed the door? Bro! Who the fuck closed the door? Jesus. Some split screen dice? Hey, I'm game. Can I clean myself up? Is there a way to clean myself around here? What up, Mutt? The game was like, yeah, you getting ready. I'm like, what the fuck? Huh? Where's my bow? Where's my good bow? Yo, my bow is gone. Where's... What the fuck? Was that my bow? I think that's my bow. Okay, I think that's my bow. Okay, that's fine. Jesus, I think that's my bow. They were like, take these clothes off, and I'm like, you're talking to Hans Capon. Take your shoes off.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone.
Bro, they really gotta connect the dots. If Henry asks a question about why is Catherine acting this way, and then Henry receives that information, he should act accordingly when Catherine is crying. He shouldn't be like, what? What? And I'm like, dude, you forgot that fucking crazy story? You forgot it? Nigga.
You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
Let's go in.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Ziska told me how they found you.
He acted like a dumbass.
Very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Oh, let me sleep.
This man over here confused, and he's like, what? What? And she's over here bawling her eyes out. And as soon as he gets a kiss, he goes from, what? And then he's like, and I'm like, nigga, are you serious right now? That's the trade-off? That's the trade-off.
Somebody has to do something. We're trapped here.
Maid Susanna doesn't give a fuck. She's the only one that hasn't cried yet. Maid Susanna's just like, yo, yep. It is what it is, bruh. I guess I'm gonna get some rest. Search the enemy camp properly. Okay. can't grab anything here. Oh wait, are they... Okay, reinforced crossbow, pick up. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looking pretty good, Henry. Looks just like his father. Oh! Hans Capon at the end of the hallway, like, no!
Can't sleep either.
Bro, you do look like your father, and she looks like, that's a little bit like your mother, just a little bit.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in there, Henry! Get in there! Claim what's yours, son! Jesus! Love is in the air? Those are two giant pieces of love. Good lord. Good lord, that's a lot of love. God dang. God dang. That dress was holding the whole fucking Warhorse Studios. I'm over here just like, I don't think the dress was holding way too much power. I'm over here like, she's got large tits. And now I'm in this whole scenario, this scene, and I'm like, nigga, that dress held on to the fucking ecosystem. I'm over here just like, nah, nigga. She was wearing a strap. You know those straps that women wear when they like go, you know, training? She was holding the power, okay? Fuck all the other no more bathhouse. No more bathhouse. We're done. We get
Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And works on fucking Jews too.
Yeah, Teresa too.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
I like how it was like, I love this story, by the way. I like how I was like, you know what? I like Rosa. Rosa's nice. She's got a nice personality. Then I see Catherine, and I'm like, fuck Rosa's personality. Fuck Rosa. I go, fuck. Yo, she can read and write? Nigga, what am I gonna do with that?
Sam?
Sam?
Hey, Sam.
Don't play with me, man.
Where the fuck is he?
Fuck. Behind the bush? Book nerd versus... You took off my fucking gloves. Yes, you fucking did. My sword is invisible now. That's cool. What the fuck? Everything's all jumbled together? What the hell did they do? There we go. He just... It's weird that he fucking just disappeared and shit. Yo, he really... No, that's really odd that he disappeared like that. The one in the front is stupid. Hey Maurice, how you doing? What's this over here? Yeah, I already talked to Catherine, and she gave me 2 good reasons to survive.
I shouldn't stand out too much in the proud colours.
Night shield. I like this one. What if I put the helmet on like this and then hide the face? How about that? Never thought about that. I think all the battlements waiting for Sam to join you. She comes over. Yeah, I already did that. I think you might be a little bit behind. Okay.
I can't find that bloody rag. What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I'd just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind stealing...
Anything's better than being clapped in the stocks and going without supper. I'll give it a go, thanks.
With coat and crest? Wait, I need what to get inside? What did he need? I can't interact with them.
At your service, sir.
A tabard? So basically what I'm not good with the pronunciations in this game. Do I have the tabard? I don't know what a tabard is. I'm trying to get used to the lingo in this game, but
Hey, you there, lad. Come here. you deaf? Password!
The password is not Prague. The password is not Prague's, it's tits.
Tits? No fucking chance. I'm sick and tired of nobody taking security seriously. Any soldier that doesn't know the password gets 20 strokes of the cane. So get your back ready, lad. This is gonna hurt.
Do you have any idea who you're talking to? My name is Sir Marcus, and I've come all the way from Prague to deliver an important letter. Nobody said anything about a password.
You should have started with that, sir. Wait, did you say you came from Prague?
Yes. I was sent as a messenger, but I'm a courtier.
That's funny. I ain't never been to Prague, but you look familiar to me.
You're mistaking me for someone else. I've never seen you before.
No, I've definitely seen you. I just can't remember where.
Are you gonna let me pass, or not?
Wait a bloody mo. I remember. You're one of them murderers. From Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
But...
No buts. I saw you destroy the castle with that infernal weapon. You're the reason I'm stuck here, for fuck's sake.
I don't understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
I was a huntsman at the fortress.
Oh, that
How can
guy.
I feed my family if I ain't got a job?
You're from Malashov?
Aye, that I bloody am.
Then you should be fucking thanking me. The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage.
Holy shit.
Then if the
Small
defenders
world.
refused to come out, to kill them all.
Whose fucking idea was that? What did we ever do to you?
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise it would have been a bloodbath.
Shit.
So the way I see it, you owe me a favor.
Bloody hell. Why do you want to go in anyway?
I need a horse so I can get away fast.
We ain't got many horses here, but there are some nags in the stables. If you follow the stone wall from the gate and then turn right, you can't miss it.
Thanks. But I'll still need to pass.
Kurva. All right. But not a word to anyone, got it? We ain't seen each other.
I won't say a word.
Oh, and thanks for not letting them kill us all. Hey! You there, lad! Come here!
Bugs. Bugs. Well, I got through by word of mouth.
You're always welcome here.
It's right over there. God damn it, bro. I look really suspicious.
What the fuck's going on here today? I heard they caught some spy. Rant said he was trying to creep into the camp. But you know what Rat's like. I reckon it's just some bloke that got lost on his way back from the tavern. But everyone's all up in arms about it. Let's hope it's all calmed down now. My respects.
Wait, what?
You can't be here.
That's it. Go now. The peasant looks at him and says, a whole wagon can get through, so you should be all right. You don't think it's funny?
What? I can't really say anything because I feel like if I speak, I'm gonna fuck something up. I can carry Samuel in front of them? What do you mean carry? Is Samuel caught?
My respects.
Jesus. Jesus. And I thought they didn't have any money. They still got supplies, that's for sure.
At your service, sir.
Huh? Got to find Sammy. So apparently Sammy got caught. Thanks for telling me, chat. I had no idea that Sammy got caught.
You're always welcome here. Sky, trouble. I think you should cut out the booze, mate.
I've looked everywhere. Keep your helmet on. So glad I got the helmet. Let's go over there. I feel like feels like they already found me.
Maybe not. You would only filthy the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway.
That French bitch.
Is there anyone else here with you? I can have you whipped again, if you have not had enough.
You French bastard.
You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest. But not me. I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. Baku. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime. Actually, maybe not. You would only filthy the place. Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be living here alive anyway. Alors dites-moi, why are you here?
French bitch! Fuck off! Gotcha, buddy. Baguette alert? Grab the body? Rob him with his friends. I got you, I got you.
Fuck, son. What happened? My plans did not quite work out.
What plan was that?
I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Are you serious?
I
just...
Sakra. We have to get out of here.
Didn't we tell him that he's not here?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you.
Can I tell you where to go for the missable scene? Go ahead.
Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
Bro didn't give him a chance to talk.
They are after you.
But
even
he
if
did
we
talk.
found
He
the
said
horses,
wee wee, and I was
cannot
just like,
hide.
it's on site.
Cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Capon, Catherine. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Tavern? Go to the tavern. This one right here, I tried to go into the tavern. They wouldn't let me in there. I think this is the tavern. Either that it's the tavern or... Shit. Which one is the tavern? Don't die on me. He's not gonna die while I walk away, right? Behind? What do you mean behind? So I gotta... Behind the tavern. Okay, got you. It's red trespassing area? So here.
My respects.
Oof, that's no tavern? You guys are like literally 30 seconds behind. Literally 30 seconds behind. Where 3 dudes are guarding? I'm trying to go behind the... I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. I got it. I already know where it is. It's right here. Now I can't go through the front door because that would be stupid. So I'm gonna go around.
My respects. You're not allowed here.
So that's how it's gonna be.
That's it. Go now.
Hold on. Good. Jesus. Let's save the game before we fuck all this shit up. Ooh.
Huh? Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
Bro. Jeez.
You killed him, you bastard!
I had the perfect execution. I had the perfect... Or you could use the ladder? Nigga, are you serious right now? My big ass. My big bony metal ass. Going up there. You don't think... Let it go. Cool.
Huh? Where are you creeping to? Did I imagine it?
It's for me. Who's in here? We are back. We are back. Alright. No fucking A.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
Funny way to go.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here.
I could have completely missed this.
But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz.
Does he fucking even remember?
Aren't you that boy who ran away from us?
Oh, he fucking remembers.
So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business.
Yeah, we hear that a lot.
I only did what I had to do.
Oh
Just
shit,
like
loot.
Fishka.
Anyway.
Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
I did not see this happening.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God,
Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At
He
a
said
time
the
like
thing!
that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
Sigismund will never be king.
You do not know him, lad. One day he will be remembered as an excellent king. You will see.
No, I won't. Because he won't be king.
Who will be, then? Wenceslas? Wenceslas the Idol. A whoremonger and a drunk who does to this country what he did to his wife.
What did he do to his wife?
He had her torn apart by dogs.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog.
Damn.
I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king.
I know.
And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for. Which is something that Snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas.
True.
He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund.
What a fucking pussy.
If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple.
But you are crippled.
Let me depart with dignity. What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
Damn. They made him actually likable? Not likable, just understandable. Like, I understand everything that's going on, and I understand what he's saying, and everybody's got their part to play, but it's like, you fucking murdered a lot of innocent people. Let's be honest. Yeah, I noticed the music went to KCD1. I did notice that. Henry's trying to bury his parents? He's trying to bury his
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside.
Alright. I totally forgot about that line. I totally forgot about that line.
Cottage, he was right.
I totally forgot about that line. Wow. I totally forgot about that line. He did say that. Your adventure can be over before it even begins. We Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary, Croatia, and Bohemia, commissioned the Prague captain Markvart von Aulitz with the task of tracking down and capturing the miscreants who attacked the disgracefully ravaged the Italian court. Okay, I know what this is. Yeah, I got the sword. Bam. Letter from Sigismund. Brave Sir Marquardt von Ulitz, commander of the Prague militia, and dear friend, I have received news of your injury and the progress of the siege of Solstol fortress. Therefore, I address you. But as a friend, once your health permits travel, leave the progress to handle that cursed forest as best they can, and join me in Hungary. I need you by my side as an advisor in the Hungary field as a commander. I pray for your recovery. He was still useful. Piece of candy. 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 Oh shit. He was a poet. I did not see that coming. He was a poet and I didn't even know it. I gotta go pick up my brother too? God damn. That's fine. Last one. I still can't... He went to sleep. Oh, and then finding him later? Yeah, that was, bittersweet. I'm over-encumbered. Of course I'm over-encumbered. Not leaving my brother. So... yeah, I'm not leaving my brother.
You're always welcome here.
Come on, remember where he was.
May God give you health.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. You can't attract attention.
Just carrying a corpse.
What's that on your back?
It's that spy. Rant ordered me to take him away.
Right. What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Please don't be a never-ending quest for...
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh.
Where are you dragging that spy?
I'm supposed to bury him outside the camp. He said he might have some disease or something.
Ah, shit. Get a move on then.
Jeez. Aren't we supposed to have some sort of big battle going on? And this is what is thrown at me. I'm supposed to find a horse. I'm not supposed to turn my brother into a horse. Come on. Stop playing games. Are you fucking kidding me? Game. Fucking. To the left. God. Everything's just blocking my fucking way. You serious right now? Are you serious? Wait, is that door available? Please tell me that door is available. I think it is. Stay, bro. Keep your mouth shut. Why is my armor breaking? It doesn't matter. Whatever. Are you fuck?
You know the cook who made the soup yesterday? I did. Could you ask him what he was putting in the food that makes it run straight through me?
Shh. Stay right here. Are you serious right now? You're fucking yanking my pistol. Are you fucking serious right now? Unfucking-leavable, man. Lock door, lock door, lock door, lock door. I don't even trust the map anymore. Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, what's that on your back?
It's the dead spy. I'm gonna bury him outside the camp.
Ah, all right. Carry on then.
No more talks. No more talks.
May God give you health, sir.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, yeah.
Bro, someone else bother me, please.
Where are you taking that dead body?
Lord Brabant is finished with him. So I'm supposed to throw him on the dung heap outside, so we don't have to smell it.
Ah, all right.
I'm not leaving my brother. You can be sure of that. Hey, it's in this building. What building is that? It's not here. But I can literally go straight. Yeah, we locked the doors. We barricaded that shit. Have fun. Don't come to me with bullshit. It's that building right there. My brother over here farting in my face, giving me pink eye and shit. Think I enjoy this? Could be worse, I could be getting fucked in the ass by Hans. Stay there, boys. Sir? 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 Good. Yo. Yep. Let me guess. Let me guess. You want me to put Sam down? No. I don't have an option to put Sam down. So what's the plan here? You're over encumbered. My loot. You think my loot is the issue. Alright. You think my loot is the issue. You're the issue. Oh, I got so much loot. Oh, I got so much. Okay, all right. Let's break it down to brass tacks now. God damn, this game. Those are light. Those are expensive as fuck. Those are his clothes, I'm keeping those. God damn it. I'm gonna have to let go of so much shit. Like a fucking problem. It's not those. It's the armor and weapons. Markvart's sword, I'm holding on to that shit. You must be out of your goddamn mind. That's my sword. Unfortunately, I'm a Raven's Beak, it's fine. I got a whole bunch of them. God damn. I gotta let go of so much. It's mostly the armor. Just keep going. Just Just keep going until it's doable. It's mostly him. It's mostly him. You're wearing... It's the horse meat. Nigga, it's the horse meat. Are you serious right now? Take out the horse meat. You got a whole horse in your pocket. There you go. It's a little bit... Okay, alright. I look like a fucking dumbass. Wait. Hold on. Extra strength there. It'll help, but... Come on, man. I really can't have my horse, I can't have my things. Everything is can't have that. Can't have that, can't have that. No. We're going by weight, by the way. No way. You don't need that many lockpicks. You don't need that much fucking charcoal. Appreciate it. How's that? How is this fucking possible? How is this fucking possible? Bro, you are asking for... You want me to throw out the good shit. Why? Throw out your brother. No! I will not. Throw him out. These things might be weighing a little bit too, but it's mostly the armor. This is why I used the mod. Yeah, I would see why you would use the mod. I'm not liking this at all. I got 2 helmets? First of all, we're changing our helmet. Bro, these are good helmets, though. Just drop one of them. Is that good enough? I swear if it's because I'm holding on to him. Bro, you have to hold on to him in order to leave. Yeah, I think I'm close, though. I am close. A nobleman's hat? Take that shit off. I already got this. A little bit more. We're almost there. Take out those stupid shoes. A little bit more materials. Oh, hell no. I don't drop that. Here. Oh, wait. Salt sells for good money. What the fuck? Salt is, like, a good moneymaker. You know you should be throwing these things out. Here, wounding bolts. Take them off. We're out of here. We're out of here. Six flutes? I needed those 6 flutes. It's not. Don't make me be Godwin.
He's down.
Don't stop. I don't want to be Godwin anymore.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
I think they'll like that trade, Briars.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell us a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Louisa, the garden keeps falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Louisa goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
I don't get it.
Oh, good grief. Have another drink then.
You're still drinking.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It was getting a little
It's just...
Close there.
What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat.
Well, just stop being a brat.
But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Damn. Do not tell me this is where the fight starts and you wake up drunk. It is. It is.
Fuck. Flatten the whole place. I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them. Now we really are fucked.
This is where it all began. Where it all began.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
You've had enough booze.
Get ready!
Take cover!
Damn.
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Right back where we started. Knock him down. Nice. Give me one more. Damn. Oh, I know I shot him in the face. Yeah, I got him.
Get ready for another attack! This one! Stop that! That was close. Draw your sword and follow me!
Oh, I got a sword. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Get in there. Yeah. I like how Mark Von... It's crazy to me that Mark von Owlitz is literally already dead in this moment.
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Let's go! Oh! Whole cinematic thing, nice. Damn. Yeah, this is where they open up. That's crazy that that was Jiska the whole time talking. Where the fuck is Jobst? Where the no, I don't know, man. Where the fuck is Jobst? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yo, where's my girl Catherine at? Where the fuck is that army at? Oh, now you show up? Wow. Dude, the fight is already over. Well, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers? At least there were more men by the time that... Yeah, sure.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
Hey!
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
It's like literally like
Radzig, give the orders.
some men left. A little bit of...
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! Your coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Judge! That's not gonna work.
Keep together!
Ooh! Ooh!
Seize the outer burning!
I wanna get up. Let's do this. What if they roll credits on me? They wouldn't do that. Ooh.
We can go home. Don't try that.
Stop saying you give up.
Come here. Who you first?
I surrender.
We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Alright. Why don't I take the ladder? Yes. Yeah. Take the ladder. There we go. Can't use the ladder right now. Nigga, are you serious? Let's go. Hey, they didn't have enough men. It's all good. I like how I'm still holding way too much loot.
Come on, then. You're next. I'm glad you've come back, Henry of Scully. I thought we'd never cross swords. I heard about your victory in the Kuttenberg tournament. Let's see how good a...
Come on.
Go fuck yourself.
You should wear a helmet.
No chance. Hey, fuck that. Shit.
Peasant! Nice hat, bitch! I'm not wearing their colors, are you kidding me? I, of course, want to wear my, the shit that I got. Just have a little bit. Sure, I can wear that. No, no coat. No coat. Alright, we're good. Catherine! Catherine! I should have the, Oh, you're already fucking full? Never mind. Are you kidding me? I'm full of loot. This motherfucker came without a fucking helmet. Thought he was the real G. Something wrong here? Oh, open the gate. Duh. My bad. Running it is over.
Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Nice helmet.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
This is a Christian game, apparently! Bitch! Got him.
and the law. Let's get to work.
Woo! I had some good shots in there.
Henry.
About time we got a brotherly, like, hand thing.
Sweet time. Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Wow.
Nice work, youngster.
Hey.
Welcome back, Henry.
Nice.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Jeez. Next time, send an email.
Still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Feast and celebrate. And in the background, there's men going,
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rate today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
It's time for him to become...
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time.
It's time for him to step up.
Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
check it out.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
It won't be for free. Be for free?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
I swear if Eric is still alive.
God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
It's time for him to be Lord. God damn. I can't believe it.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruins.
For the last months, I looked out.
Jeez, I can take the helmet off, though. Looking good. Looking very ragged.
Wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time.
You showed real bravery. I'll do everything in my power to help you repair this place.
I didn't have you damage a thing.
I may not be a builder, but I can raise money. Believe me.
And she went through hell. Everyone's just wondering where all the sausages are. It's okay. Hans is here. I can't save him, but Hans is here. Dog, if you don't get off my fucking leg. Where is... Wait till Hanush finishes his conversation with Capon. Talk to your brothers in arms? Where the fuck are they?
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Oh, shit.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
True. That's why I killed him straight out.
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
God, what a bloody fucking battle. What a bloody fucking battle. Move. Move.
Catherine? You alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. You kept your word.
I said I would, didn't I?
We both know it could have ended badly.
No, it couldn't. I gave you my word, and I keep my word.
You liar.
I wanted you to be at least slightly happy. Are you happy?
I can never be happy again. It just isn't possible. There are things you can never unsee.
I know what you mean. But try to stop looking back. Look forwards.
If only I could.
Yeah. You can. And admit it. You're happier than you were yesterday. Just a little. But you are, aren't you?
I am.
You see?
At least we chased those bastards away.
Thank you for the evening before my departure.
I was afraid. I thought it was the end.
So did I.
You lied to me.
Well, just a bit.
I'm not angry. It was nice.
I needed someone to share my burden. At least for a while.
So did I. Let's not talk about it. There's no need.
Yeah. Let's not talk about those two big issues. Okay?
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future. What will become of us?
Us? Who knows? Maybe it would be good to have someone to hold me again when I go to sleep. But I've grown out of dreams. They hardly ever come true.
What if they came true this time?
We'll see. Let it surprise me.
Why was that timed? The game's over. Why was that timed? Why? I'm just chilling, listening to a conversation. Chill the fuck out, Warhorse. The fight's over. I won't mention those two. She don't want to hear about that.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are going to share it. You're right, though.
Are they going to share it?
Quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Yep. Exactly.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior, nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, son. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
All right.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
All right.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. It is a pity Catherine cannot show me around. Keep her close, friend, or you will lose her to me.
That ain't ever gonna fucking happen.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
What does he say if you don't romance Catherine? It's like, I heard you're with Musa.
Yeah.
Jesus, Catherine! Wow! What makes you think just because we were in the infirmary together? Dog, you are in my way. Man, it looks like hell. I am overloaded again. Okay, now I can run.
Quick. Whoa.
Oh, I thought he was far away.
I'm glad you noticed. Yet you still don't see me as an adult.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it.
Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Yeah, he'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Butsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me.
That's good. Meet up with Radzig. Mafaja. I got so many reputation lost by Hans. It's a miracle he's even standing next to me. I'm getting the bad ending. There's a bad ending? Dang, it looks like shit out here.
Whoa.
You're not my dad. You're not my dad! Nice. The biggest choice in the game? What big choice? What? What are you talking about? My dad!
The story is ended.
I look just like him!
Are you happy now?
The sword? I don't know what you're talking about. Mom! Look just like your dad.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
Yeah.
For instance, revenge.
That treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Oh, to burn them? Yeah.
Malashov, Semyon, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. No! Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm giving my mom and dad a fucking report card right now.
I just had an inkling.
Have you been stealing?
They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. And besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
Hell no.
I'll stay with Catherine. She needs me. We're like, me and her.
I hope you'll be happy with her.
She's old enough to be your mother.
Martin.
What in the... What?
So that might not be a bad thing.
What the fuck, Dad? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Dad, I'll give you 2 reasons that nobody gives a fuck about her age. Alright? I'll give you 2 fucking reasons why I don't give a fuck about her age. Alright? Alright?
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him
Shit.
either.
Well,
are we still continuing?
It's time to say goodbye.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
That's what my mom sounds like. Expecto Patronum! Yo, I wake up and Hans is sucking my dick, I'm gonna lose my shit.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
Oh, the no steal, be a good person run?
So what happens now?
That's gonna be fucking hard.
Now? Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Huh?
Oh, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Hey. Hey. If you choose to be an adventurer, the goes to you. I'm not sure what you mean. The sword goes to you? I thought so. I see what you mean. Yo, that was good. That was good. We did it! I have a giant review to make. Oh my god, that's such a good story. Such a good story. Really good. I want to be in a relationship. Jesus Christ, man. It's fucking A. Man, war sucks. War really does suck. God damn. I like how they show the brutality of war. I really do like that. Like, you could tell how uncomfortable I felt when they were... Like, the war was over, but they were checking to see if everybody was dead. And you could just hear screams and shit. And you're just like... And after hearing Catherine's story, I'm just like... You know what? I'm just gonna settle down and have a family. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna settle down and have a family. Yeah, that's enough war for me. Yeah, starving for 11 days is not my thing. No, not my thing. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I consider it is haven't eaten for 11 days based. No, it's not. It is not based.
No. Telling you, Dry Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow. Come in, Ray! I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
Please don't.
At least take that.
Okay. Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. I've never seen you this bad. Come on!
This will go down in history.
Bro. Why are we just letting them...
Gillick, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
He really lost his eye with that one. Yeah, that eye's... Yeah, that's, Yeah, he really lost his eye that time. Yeah, he ain't getting that back. Good lord.
What is it?
What is this?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
There's this guy again.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all. Sire, word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
Why aren't you leaving?
What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and...
Oh!
He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country!
There's a cat in there?
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...
Huh? Huh?
Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
Huh?
And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see.
Huh?
Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet
Huh?
they can't wait for us to join up.
Where am I? Oh.
I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat.
I'm at the Dry Devil.
What's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
Oh, that's
My
cool.
God, for that much?
Alright. Alright.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
I don't have
Anyway. My girl. Where is everybody going? Where's everybody going? Catherine. Where's it?
Catherine, I'm so happy to see you.
And me you, Henry.
No. Where are they headed? What's over there? What is over there? Where are they headed to? I have no idea. I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be it. God, I love this game. Oh, it's so good. I have to make my review. I'm gonna try to make it tomorrow. This has been so awesome, guys. So much fun. This game is definitely, probably my game of the year. Not definitely, probably. You know what? So far, game of the year. Yeah. Yeah. So far, game of the year. Listen, I wish it was Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter came out broken, so I like this. And I think my favorite character is really close, a tie between... Oh, there's so many good characters in this game. It is such a tie between Dry Devil and Zhishka and fucking... Oh my gosh, Catherine was a crazy backstory and just so many amazing characters on the side. It's just, oh my gosh, I have to make this review. Anyway, I'll end it here, guys. I want to go to sleep. I want to gather my things, gather my ideas for my review of tomorrow. It should be pretty fun, should be pretty funny, and I'm gonna be truthful with my review, so don't mind me. I'm gonna give all my juicy details of how I feel with this game. And yeah, awesome. I can't wait to play more games with you guys here tomorrow, and I'll see you guys later. Peace. Have a good one. Y'all have a good night. Take care.